Good morning, Mr. Delaney.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. We got some work to do today.
Yeah, just picked up a nice coal contract. We'll get that done, and then I want to try meet up with a few people, see if I can get some info. So I really would like to catch up with this Woods gang and find out what's happening around our area a bit more, if they are in our area.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Mr. Delaney.
All right, let's. I'm going to just go down to the Wagon Depot, and I'm going to come back here and get some boxes, and then we should be good to go.
Okay.
Back in one moment.
That's because it's the soothing sounds of his grandad. That's why. Oh, Rocky, how's it going, mate? You alright? Yeah, this is my this was supposed to be my side character, Rocky, and it's ended up being that I've ended up meeting a few more people, so I'm not an old man walking around on my own. Yeah, met a few more people, and I'm in a gang. It's John Sutton, and I'm working for a fella here called Mr. Delaney, part of the Red Lion.
Alright, that should do it.
God, I hate you.
Yeah, I wanted to try and meet a few people up, try and find out about some of these other gangs that might be over in the east that we need to be aware of, like the Woods Gang and other people like that.
Yeah, whatever you need, Mr. Delaney.
What days are usually good for you during the week and stuff? Just so I know, so when you're about and stuff.
I'm normally about every day, Mr. Delaney. Normally at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
English time normally, you know.
So what, like 8 between midnight English sort of time?
Yeah, between 8 and midnight. Yeah, sometimes I could maybe on a Friday night push it a little bit later.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, I understand. Keep an eye and an ear out as well. If you come across some useful people that might be good for hiring. Just need we're doing pretty well, but I could do with a couple more useful people like yourself who are going to be handy with a gun and have my back. Because especially with the way we're moving now and the way we're picking up on business and stuff, we're eventually going to have to defend ourselves a bit more, come to conflict with possible gangs that are going to try push on our business or just try and take advantage and fleece us a little bit.
Yeah, I'll keep a listen out for you, Mr. Delaney. I think it's good that you got the Dal Lobos on our side, though.
Yeah, they are pretty much the power that's out west now at the moment. So Esteban has talked about something called a syndicate. He called it. It's basically some sort of a alliance of organised criminal business between myself and him. So it'll probably involve other groups eventually and stuff. But I think we've got a good foundation with him now, having done the fighting event, and we're obviously going to keep hosting those for him, as well as being his eyes and ears in the east, and he can do the same for us in the west.
Yeah, that sounds like a very good move, Mr. Delaney.
But I'm really interested in possibly moving into the gun shop in Saint Denis.
Yeah, you did mention that before. Sounds like a very good idea.
Well, we've got the offices, and obviously that's good to talk to people. It's discreet, it's out of the way, but we want something that's like clear and obvious in the city where people can come to talk to us or inquire about business or whatever. And when I went past it the other day, I said Furioso's had a sign up on it for a while, but he's taken that down now. So I'm wondering if he's given up on trying to run it by himself entirely.
Yeah, I think the gun shop would be a very good front as well if you're talking about getting illegal guns in as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to get hold of Rachel. I've spoken. She came to me before wanting to sort of join the business. She'd been trying to do things out west, but just found she was meeting brick wall after brick wall. People didn't want to really deal with that out there, so I'm wondering why. I need to ask Esteban if he knows anything that I don't about her. But she was keen to work with me and give us contacts for miners, gems. But she was also very interested in dealing with guns. So potentially we could put her to kind of run the front of shop, as it were, if she was interested, or I get hold of her and find out where she is and what she's doing and get her a few staff. Because there's some people who just want to do essentially just legal work. You know, they don't want to be involved in anything too much. And that's fine. We can kind of work with that as well. Get them involved in different sides of the business that help create a good screen for what we're doing.
Yeah, I think you need a good front, Mr. Delaney, when you're doing our kind of work.
Exactly. We just want to, show what we're doing to law basically with our right hand, and keep them distracted with that. Well, they can't see what the left hand is doing.
Yeah, exactly. I like the way you think, Mr. Delaney. Yeah, he hasn't seen me shoot yet, Rocky.
No, I had to pick up this contract. It was like it's $194 per drop off of this coal job.
Is that good?
Yeah. That's the best I've had before. Was about $140 a drop off. Six deliveries, each paying $194 per delivery.
That doesn't sound too bad. How did you make out on the moonshine?
I think altogether, after you've got your head down, Sean and I did one contract, and the girls did two more. It's about $1,700 altogether. Obviously, you had to take some off for renting the wagon, buy materials, covered people's costs, and then took 10% for the company, and then obviously split the rest amongst people.
Yeah,
but it wasn't bad.
I have got
John?
Is that Thistle? Sorry, I didn't remember.
That is me. You're alright?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you getting on?
Got a few bits. Need to process them, and then can go deliver them.
Okay. Are you coming to the Kerrigan, or the Corrigan, whatever it's called tonight, Fizzle?
What's that?
The boat we were talking about, the ship, the
that
gambling ship.
fancy one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't really know how to dress fancy like.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Just jump on the back of the wagon.
What about I have a wagon over there with my
Where am I looking? Over there. Well, put your stuff in this wagon.
All right.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Mr. Delaney, I've got 5 of them moonshine on me still. I didn't realise I had any on me. I thought I filled up your boxes with them.
Yeah, no worries.
So you want me to add that to the back of the wagon, or?
Yeah. Slip it in there. It'll be a bit easier and a bit safer out the way.
Okay.
Oh, watch out, John.
Oh, I apologise, Thistle. Sorry about that.
You're alright.
What, do you rent this wagon out, did you, Thistle?
I did indeed.
All right, once you've got your goods put into the Red Lion wagon, take your wagon back to the depot at St. Denis and then come meet us at the parlour house here, all right? You know the one here?
Yeah.
I'm just going to check telegrams while you
I,
guys sort that out. What's that?
I managed to make 16 bottles of mash for you.
Oh, lovely stuff.
So,
Let me get out your eye, Thistle.
you alright?
Who are you talking? Are you talking about Delaney, Rocky? Yeah, Rocky. I don't know if he does it, like, if he puts on an accent or if that's his real accent. To be honest with you, I'm not too sure. He does stream though. If you want to, you could check out his streams. Hiking Frazzle, his name is. He might
Alright,
even be
let me get this
streaming now.
taken back and I'll meet you guys back up at the parlour house then.
Yeah, no problem. Thistle.
I hate the red dust around it. It's almost as bad as the Schmud in Valentine.
Yeah, it's not a bad little town though. I don't think you can beat Saint Denis though.
No. I'll tell you what, actually, the other place I really do like, actually, is Blackwater. That's like a little mini Saint Denis, it feels like.
Yeah, I think we went there, didn't we? Is that the time where we got that wagon from?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I don't mind a time when they're, trying to, come into the future.
Well, you can see they're developing, can't you? You can see they're putting the time and effort and money in.
Yeah, it's like I said before, Mr. Delaney, I've noticed a few things about the Americans. They're very loud and in your face.
There's not a lot of subtlety to them.
Yeah, so I was talking to Al Grande yesterday. He was saying the same.
Alright, I'm going to go indoors, but if you stay out here and keep an eye on the wagon, because I've got quite a lot of coal and stuff on it. I just want to get this all set up. I'm going to have all the girls to help Thistle know how to dress for later tonight.
Yeah, no problem.
I think she needs a little bit of tutelage from them, and how to dress and how to be appropriate. I'll just check in to see how Miss Kitty's doing.
Yeah, no worries. I'll wait here for you.
You want any food or drink?
I'm all right for food. I wouldn't mind an Irish whiskey though, Mr. Delaney.
I'll get you an Irish whiskey, mate. No worries.
Yeah, Rocky. I know that I'm in Frazzle's Discord. I know that Frazzle's been doing this for a very long time. Like he's been in Wild RP for like a long time. So I think he's good at what he does, and he's the boss. Well, that don't look right. If I'm gonna stand up, cancel that. Leave. And we'll do it again. Yeah, definitely knows what he's doing. Like I said, he's been doing it for a long time. Well, I was watching him and I thought, look, because I started. Obviously, I've done John. This John Sutton. He's supposed to be like, he was supposed to be my side character. Obviously, Jacob was going to be my main character, and I was going to have John as my side character. And it's mad. I come into town with him and I looked into the newspaper and I seen an advertisement in the newspaper that Delaney was looking for workers, and it's kind of gone from there. I've kind of like I've been doing mining for him and like only taking half of what the stuff's worth. Like I want John to be like a really good like number 2 basically. He's got no interest in being a gang leader or anything like that. He's going to be a really good
Excuse me?
loyal man. Oh yes sir, can I help
Is
you?
this your wagon?
No, this belongs to the Red Lion, Mr. Delaney's wagon. This is.
All right. It's quite the thing you have here. I was wondering how much would something like this cost?
Well, you'd have to speak to the boss about that, I'm afraid. If you want to go into the saloon there, his name's Mr. Delaney. He'll be able to help you a little bit better.
All right.
Fella in a there's a hat with a red rim round it.
Right. Well, suppose I could go in and ask.
Oh yes, he's a very friendly fella. He'll help you out.
All right. Well, appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. If he drives this fucking wagon off, I'm fucked. Just standing up the wheel.
I didn't realize it was called a cat house. Yeah, we're full of awkward moments today, aren't we? Well, just earlier you came up to me, you said, you look familiar. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. It was, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Rocky just work my way up, do some jobs for him. I'm just going to be loyal to him anyway, because good old Johnny is a very loyal man. I've got an idea. I've had an idea with like running a book as well, but people are a bit like dubious about giving me the money. So I've got to get known a little bit more, be a bit more trusted. So now I can start robbing people's money.
What, really? That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna rob the wagon. Look, I'm not. All I'm doing is leaning up the wagon. Like I said, Mr. Delaney hasn't seen me shoot yet. Getting a shoot out, it's gonna be all over.
What the hell?
I sort of just try and earn as much money as I can.
All right, Fist's all set up. I just need to get some money out for some clothes, and Miss Kitty's going to help her get all sorted and settled and stuff. Yeah, you have that while I just sort out the money quickly.
Thank you very much.
All right, back in 1 second, mate.
Irish whiskey. That's my favourite kind of whiskey, that is. Yeah, I think Mr. Delaney can shoot. The first time I ever seen Delaney, he was running Oh, he was running a pub, and he was in like a big storyline that I watched where he murdered someone and that. And yeah, a good person to be around, not just for like the gang thing, but I can probably learn a lot as well.
Awesome. Howdy there.
Like mention about the dodgy guy.
Hello, howdy. Are y'all
Always rushing around, Mr. Delaney. You don't need to run. All these Americans want to run around everywhere, 100 miles an hour.
well, trust me. No, I ain't no poop bandit. I'm just saying that there is a poop bandit. I know there's a poop bandit on the loose.
Yeah, but Delaney's been good to John. He's proper sorted me out. He set me up with weapons. He set me up with like half of the inventory, binoculars, knife, like the Red Lion Schofield revolver. So yeah, he's been pretty good. And we'll see where John's story goes. I'm getting more story with John than I was with Jacob. Anyway.
You call me John. Yeah, sure, all the above.
She's fretting a bit, but she'll be all right. I'm going to go to the furthest away one point first, and then we'll go we'll work our way back.
Oh, well.
How far out do we got to go, Mr. Delaney?
The furthest point one is Blackwater, and then
10 minutes.
excuse me, Eli.
It's okay if you run him over.
Yes. No, it's not. Thank you.
I like Eli. He's got a very nice, distinguished hat. Good to see you. I need to talk to you later, Eli. I'll catch up with you, all right?
All right, you need second-hand furniture. You come see me.
Will do.
All right,
Yeah, I think
It's
you're
after
right.
bed, actually.
I think the
Yeah, we'll go to Blackwater first, and then they're literally all sort of in a row heading back to Saint Denis anyway. But yeah, Thistle's a bit fidgety about the idea of having to put on fancy clothes. I don't think she's used to it, but I said to her it's kind of like a uniform. Like sometimes you need to look fancy, sometimes you need to have more practical clothing on.
well, it won't do her any harm.
No, Miss Kitty's obviously gonna just give her a few etiquette pointers as well. I don't know how many of those will actually stick with Thistle, but other than that, she's proving to be pretty good at the moment.
She just hasn't had much luck with robbing guns, I suppose.
Well, not against me anyway. But I mean, she very quickly got a Schofield and a Lancaster for me. So I said to her, she finds herself on her own. You know, keep doing that sort of work. In fact, I said specifically to her, if she needs any help, like I'm sure different members of the Red Line will help her out with it as well, if they've got the right gear on to hide their identities. But hit the people in the east that are mining, encourage them to come work for us.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, we could offer protection.
Essentially, yeah. But I don't want them to know that's obviously us giving them the screeds. Make it seem like, oh no, terrible outlaws robbing you. Well, you know, it's better to work for a company like us where we can provide security for you. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, very shrewd, Mr. Delaney. I do like that.
You know, originally, I was going to farm the work out to another group, but I've not heard from them, so we might just do it a little bit in-house. Thinking we might set up a certain day of the week just to do the moonshine runs, that sort of thing. Sell the bread around the crossing.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Most weekdays, other than Tuesdays and the occasional Thursdays, I should be about the same sort of time as yourself. and then weekends I'm usually around later for, unless I have to be away to see family.
Yeah, I'm pretty much normally available in the week and on the weekends. Like yourself, I probably could go a little bit later on the weekend.
Yeah. I've only it's a special week this week, and I know I haven't had to be out of state for anything, so that's why I've been about later than normal. But I must admit, I'll be putting my head down at a more sensible hour next week, like yourself.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people, Mr. Delaney. You got to get that beauty sleep.
Yeah. I think the boat sailed a little bit on that one with my age creeping up on me, but you can't burn the candle at both ends, as they say as well.
So if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Delaney, I mean, you can tell me to, you don't have to answer the question, but what is it that the Lobos are offering us?
Essentially, they offer us support with business dealings and tradings from east to west. So they don't allow anyone from east to go mining in their mines, which is useful for us to have access to should we want it, because Gaptooth Mines is the only mine you can get emeralds from, which are the most expensive gems in the crossing. On top of that, obviously, they'll actually help actively grab people for us if we need it. And they'll also put us in contact with other people who want to sell goods. So, for example, I was able to ask about moonshine. They're not dealing anything with it, but they'll keep an ear open for us in case other people are interested in buying it.
Very good. And they want to start a syndicate.
Yeah. I know. Syndicate wasn't the word. I think you used some sort of Mexican word I've not heard before. Cartel?
Ah, yeah, I believe it is the same.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Goddamn horses. At least... Oh, there's Bloody. Right, alright. Well, I'll have to go out to Valentine, see if we can try to get the horses re-hitched. You stay here, John. Keep an eye on the wagon. Don't want anyone pilfering what's in the back of that. I'll try to get the horses back from Valentine quickly.
No problem, Mr. Delaney. Oh dear me. I'm gonna get fucking killed, man. I'm gonna get shot by someone. I'm gonna get eaten by fucking wolves or something. Oh, Rocky, you wouldn't believe. Right, I done it. Last week it was. I done like a security. I was running security for Delaney. He done a fight night, and it was out west. So I left them because it was like late. It was like about 1:30, 1:45, and I was like, oh, I've got to go. I rode back east. I got fucking attacked by a mountain, like a panther, in the swamps, and then look, I haven't had internet for a week. My internet went off, so like the other day was the first day I got on, and I had to get rescued. I was lying there for about 45 minutes, waiting to get rescued. So the last time I was on was the last time everyone seen me, and they were all like, "Where you been? Where have you been for the week?" I was like, "Well, I got attacked by a cougar, and I've been in the infirmary." Yeah, no internet, man. It sucks. And now since then, John's like, I fucking hate them big cats. Them fucking cats. And I mean, this kind of streaming probably out for anyone. Like, instead of running around looking for iguanas in the desert. Oh, is that what he said? That's cool. Yeah, it's good. It's been good. Though it kind of took off. I mean, like I said, the kind of stream ain't gonna be for everyone because I'm like standing around most of the time. Oh, here we go.
A friend.
All right.
Best sight you've ever seen.
How you doing?
Better than you, it seems.
Well, yeah, it seems that way. My employer's gone to try and
Nothing to
get
hear.
the horses back, so
Oh dear. Do you have a lot on
That
the
is
cart?
that is definitely a tough situation.
I'm not too sure what's on the cart, if I'm honest. Like I said, my employer owns the cart and was making a delivery. I don't know if he said bread, maybe. I'm not too sure.
Ah, right.
What's
Okay.
your
Okay.
What's your employer's name? Is it Reggie by any chance?
Oh no, his name's Mr. Delaney.
Ah, I know
Oh,
Delaney.
Yeah, part of the Red Lion.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know Delaney.
Yeah, we know
shit.
Delaney.
Delaney ain't floating down this river, is he?
No, he's come. I think he said he's just going to go to Valentine and see if he can find some horses.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
We we saved his life from wolves, so we did.
oh yeah, we did. That's when that happened.
Yeah, that is when
Jesus.
you gunned down that horse with a double barrel shotgun.
Oh, by accident, I must add.
Well,
What's your name, sir?
my name's John. Pleased to meet
John.
you.
Nice to meet
How
you,
about
John. My
yourself?
name's Lynn.
Say that again, sorry.
Lynn. Lyn.
Lynn. Okay.
That's
And
right.
yourself, miss?
I'm Trix.
And
I
you,
am
sir?
Trix.
I'm Douglas.
Douglas, Lynn, and Trix. And if you don't mind me asking, what do you folk do?
That's a good
It
question.
depends on the day.
What do we do?
We don't really, we don't have set jobs.
Oh, we just, odds and ends, as most people say.
That day I'll be sitting, that day I'll be sitting else.
Import and export, then.
Oh,
I mean,
wouldn't call it that.
I
Well-
guess.
In the kindest way possible. I know your employer, so I'm gonna move on before I lose all temptation and resist the temptation and rob that wagon or whatever's in it. So
Well, if it's shine, we really don't need it.
Oh,
Well,
not really.
I can't help it. The more I look at it, the more I want to. So I'm gonna leave.
Well, I'm
Well, I
sure if
appreciate
it is
that.
bread, it's all soggy, and if it's shine, it's all waterlogged. So you take care, John. Have yourself a fine day.
well, it was very nice to meet you, folk. Thank you.
Well,
Move your black.
tell the boss man we said hello.
Oh, no problem.
Ta-da!
Fucking hell. I gotta remember the name. Lynn Douglas. Was it Lynn Douglas and Tricks? Fucking hell. Thought I was gonna get robbed then. And it was Douglas that wanted to rob the fucking wagon. Well, Douglas. We can't have you robbing the wagons of the Red Lion. We don't stand for that kind of business. But I wish Mr. Delaney would hurry the fuck up. Because we're a little bit out in the open here. I reckon there's fucking cats out there. Fucking cats.
Can you see my wagon?
I can see the
Or-
wagon, Mr. Delaney, yes.
You can see the wagon. Okay, all right. I'm having difficulty even really seeing it in this mist. Right, this is my plan so far, because the stable hands are being asked about trying to get the wagon back in. I'm going to give you some money. You're going to go to Valentine. You're going to rent a wagon for $125 with 10 spaces for boxes on it, and bring it over here, and we're going to transfer the goods. I can see it now. Just I think it was in the mist was making it a bit difficult. You see the money, right?
I can only see $1, Mr. Delaney.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Let me try that again. Count this out. Notes stick together sometimes. 125 there, yeah?
No.
All right, just put your hands up quickly. I'll put it in your pocket. Oh, we're going to make this work, John. Don't you worry. Right, there you go. $125. If you want, take you can take Bloody here if you want.
No
Just
problem.
head down the Valentine. I'll start getting the boxes out if I can now.
So you want a wagon with how many
Actually-
spaces, Mr. Delaney?
10 spaces. They're $125.
Okay, and keep a lookout, Mr. Delaney. There was 3 people come by. They said they know you. I believe
Look
that.
like-
I believe the names were Lynn, Douglas, and Trix.
Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Thank you.
Fuck. We gotta get to fucking Valentine. Oh, fuck. Does anyone know the way to Valentine? Taking a piece. I'm in the wrong way already, for fuck's sake. To get on that train track. And I think this should take me all the way into Valentine, hopefully. And then Mr. Delaney is going to learn that old Johnny can't ride a wagon. Last time I rode a wagon, it ended up with no fucking wheels. And you can't ride the wagons on the train tracks, so I'm gonna have to find the fucking way. It's all good fun. I don't think I'm gonna be employed for much longer. Well, it was a good run. Lasted a week. 4 days to be precise.
Come with me to the bank. I'll give you something. Picture of my horse.
Where the fucking hell's the wagon now? Oh, for fuck's sake. So you're into the wagon, and then it fucking disappears. God damn it, man. Check out, maybe? Ah, fuck off. Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Go, go, go. Now I found it, Rocky. I wasn't, I didn't rent it out like, properly. Oh man, these are fucking hard to drive as well. Oh, I ain't even gonna get there in one fucking piece. I'm gonna be like, here's your money, Mr. Delaney. I fucked up the wagon on the way. Right. It was by Bard's Crossing, wasn't it? Oh shit, where was it? Was it here? I think we was here, weren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Don't wanna come down. Sending me a bit of a shit way around, isn't it? Oh well, let's just go there and see. Okay, let's try and drive this fucking wagon, shall we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Terrible. Yeah, I'm using keyboard and mouse, Rocky, but for the horse, you can use like you can use the mouse to turn. So you see how I'm turning there? When you're riding a horse, you can use the mouse, but when you're driving a wagon, you have to use like W, A, and D. No, W. Yeah, W, S, and no, W, A, and D. But I've fucking drove a wagon before, and I swear to you, the wagon ended up like the horses ran off. The wagon ended up with no wheels. So I'm reckoning Mr. Delaney is going to be stood at that fucking river crossing for a bit of a while. Now that it doesn't, Wild RP doesn't support controller. It's not too bad, to be fair. Once you get used, I didn't think I'd ever get fucking used to it, but once you get used to keyboard and mouse, it's not actually that bad. If I'm honest. It's just like the wagon is a little bit harder to control. Nah, you'd look yourself, look, Rocky. You'd pick it up. I reckon you'd pick it up quicker than me. It's pretty, like, it's mad. You do it a couple of times and it's like, I don't know why I thought it was so difficult. I can't shoot though because like I said, it's free aim and it's like there's no. Is it reticle? You call it a reticle? There's no aim spot. I haven't had to shoot yet. I've only shot like on Jacob. I've only shot like hawks and stuff. Mr. Delaney would be like, John, I'm sorry mate, you can't shoot for shit. I better not fuck this up now. Fuck's sake. There's your one, Mr. Delaney, but it's a little bit fucked.
Right, I've got one other box hidden in here, and then we just need to get the smaller boxes off the wagon.
You think the water was a bit too deep?
Must have been, yeah.
Johnny should have been like, Johnny's a really shit wagon driver. You can't tell me too much though, Rocky, because it's meta and I'll get in trouble. So you can't tell me if he's talking about me, like to other people and stuff. Are you in his chat as well, Rocky? Have you been speaking to him? What we're going to do about the other boxes, Mr. Delaney? He didn't hear me.
That should do, yeah. Anything else in there, I'm not too worried about having stolen. But what we'll do is we'll head over to Blackwater, see if the stable hands there will be a little more useful and getting my wagon back, and then I've got to worry about it. I'm sure I've crossed that point before, but obviously I must have been just ever so slightly in the wrong place, and it was a lot deeper there.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Mr. Delaney. Wagon driving is definitely not for me.
How did you find it?
Yeah, I don't think I like driving wagons.
Oh, you'll get there. I think what we'll do is, like I say, we'll set a certain day that we'll do the baking good deliveries, the bread deliveries on and stuff like that, and then there'll be plenty of people to help take turns in driving the wagons around.
Yeah, I think
once you
if,
get a bit of practice, you'll be fine.
At the pace I was going, Mr. Delaney, I think you'd need about 3 days to shift the goods.
Yeah, that's the only problem. They do like it done in a timely fashion. Like coal, they're not really bothered about, but they get antsy about alcohol being delivered on time.
I suppose it'll come with practice.
Yep, yeah. To be honest, I was it took me a while, because when I bought that wagon, it's bigger than, well, it's about the same size as this one. It's one of the biggest ones you can get, 2 horses. It was difficult to get used to at first.
Well, Thistle seems quite keen on moving the moonshine, don't she?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want, if we do go into the gun business, is that something else you might be more interested in? Firearms?
Yeah, I'm willing to give anything a try, Mr. Delaney.
Save you worrying about having to use the wagons too much.
I don't think I'm suited to a shop, though. I think I'd be more like to be the person that buys the gun.
Yeah, yeah. No, most of the time I want you with me. But obviously, if anybody asks, I can say, well, this is John, he just helps run the gun shop for me.
Yeah, get that. Nice cover.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, it's a shame that Pearlie's bar is being run, because that's a nice little spot. I do like it there.
Yeah, yeah. Though, to be honest, again, every time I've gone past it, I've not seen any bloody staff in it.
No, I go there every morning when I wake up, and there's never anybody about. I don't know if it's the time, though.
I don't know. I've been there sometimes later and not really seen anything going on. Person who running is running the gun store. Supposed to be running also that place. So I'm just, well, the same sort of people. Not exactly the same person, but it's the same group. So I'm just wondering if they just literally haven't got the staff at the moment for doing it.
Pearlie's is Doyle's bar. Okay. Doyle's bar. Hatchet, hatchet. Do you need help, Mr. Delaney, or are you okay?
No, I should be fine. I've just got to sort this out a little bit. So I've got some of these packages ready to go. It's the only problem with these jobs is because I picked up the contract. They're really insisting that it's you that drops off the stuff.
Did you get the moonshine as well that Thistle put on the back?
No, that's the only thing I didn't pick up, but that's hidden amongst the other boxes, so it should be fine. Like I said, I'm going to try the stable hands.
Yeah, in Wild Rocky they call it Pearlies. I think there's a guy called Pearly who used to own it, so it's not Doyle's, it's Pearlies.
That's an invention?
I wouldn't mind running that pub, Mr. Delaney. We could call it Sutton's instead of Pearlies, or even the Red Lion. What do you think
All
about
right,
that?
good news. The stable hands here are a lot more useful. They reckon they can get the wagon back in fine, and they'll give them some extra dollars to repair any damage to it as well.
Well, that's good.
So that's one problem sorted. We'll go. Might as well use this one while we got it loaded up with the coal stuff, though, and then we can always swap over later. Right, rig station next. Don't think I've had a telegram yet from Thistle, but I'll check when we get the rigs, just in case I've missed something.
Was Thistle joining back up with us?
I said to her just obviously telegram as soon as she's done, because the Corrigan's not for a while still. Probably doesn't really start till about 1 a.m. sort of English time. So unfortunately, we might lose you by then. But in the meantime, you Iron Thistle can get some other bits and pieces done. See who else is about. See if we can scout out and find out a bit more about this Woods gang, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it sounds good. Was it the Woods gang? Did you say operates out of Rhodes? Was that right?
So there was a newspaper article. I can't remember the exact name of the outlaw, but it was something kid. You know, like you get the. There used to be an outlaw in this area. I don't know if anyone's mentioned him to you. He passed away now, but he was called the Wallaby Kid, and it's something similar to that. It's like the Congo Kid. I don't know, something like that.
Oh yes, I read the article, Mr. Delaney.
Yeah.
The Chugamunga Kid or something like that.
Chugamunga Kid. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So it talked about he was working or done some jobs in Rhodes with the Woods gang, and with the fact that Cassie was robbed in between Rhodes and Saint Denis, it's just seeming like they are around in that sort of area. So it's possible that they do have some sort of hideout or location, or some of them put their heads down, keep their heads down at around Rhodes. That's the only kind of thing I can think of at the moment, because no one else seems to even really know much about them or even heard of them.
I've seen a lot of activity by the them caravans just past the church.
Oh yeah, in Rhodes, just like that little like travellers bit.
Yeah, that's right.
Like
I've seen
like
a
we
lot
get
of
at home.
activity there. Yeah.
Yeah, I wondered if they might be up there. I thought that might be a bit too close and obvious for law, but they might know something at the very least.
Yeah. Rocky, did you ever watch the Wallaby Kid? It was Vertigo.
The other person I wouldn't mind catching up with, there's two actually. You can keep an ear open for if you hear people talking about them. One's called Dobbs, and his gang's just literally called Dobbs Gang. and the other one is a guy called Malachi, but I don't know what his group is called.
Dobbs and Malachite. Do they operate out east or?
Well, Dobbs caught me just outside of Strawberry, not far from here, and but I've seen him out west a lot. And from what Esteban's told me before, he's like more west way, I think. Fees Landing, that sort of area.
Just jumped on
Malachi,
Delaney's
no
horse.
idea. Again, it was between here and Blackwater. They caught me. So no idea. No idea if they're even still alive or in Sisika or been caught or whatever.
Yeah, Rocky, the Wallaby Kid, the later episodes, like it was really, really dark, man. Like proper, he was like the gangster of all gangsters. It was really good.
It's interesting to find out that Esteban was questioning the people I brought to the fight night like that way, asking them if they were essentially, I suppose, sticking with me and loyal to working for me.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to get a feel for who he was working with. That was my opinion anyway when he asked me.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing to do, though.
No, it's very good. As you can tell, it's weeded out smoke anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what people forget is that, actions speak louder than words. And Smoke does a lot of talking, but his actions say otherwise.
Yeah, like I said, Mr. Delaney, Smoke's talking's going to get him into trouble, I believe.
No, I think you're right.
I thought it was a bit harmless at first, but when I seen how that Italian guy reacted to him,
Yeah.
I thought you're talking to the wrong people. He was talking his business without even knowing who he was talking to.
Yeah. See, this is the thing. I thought, if he was going to work with the red line and everything, that sort of easy, chatty attitude can be quite useful as long as you're smart with it and you don't give away anything yourself. Because you're chatty like that with people, you get them to open up and reveal things that normally they don't. So you've got the upper hand. But the problem is he gets a little bit, but he says too much himself.
And did he come with Francis, Mr. Delaney, or was they two separate people? Like, were they a group, or did they come alone?
They're two separate people. Like, a lot of the people actually, like Francis, Cassie, I've met through Smoke. So he's good in that sense, in that he'll just go up and talk to anyone. Any old sod he sees, he'll go up and talk to them. And Francis has been pretty good. I've got on well with him. And obviously Cassie's worked out really well as well for the business. But they're not together or anything. They didn't come as a group. I think he did introduce me to Francis, but Francis and I quickly realised we had a similar mindset and outlook to things.
Yeah, Francis seems like a very switched on man.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's sort of like interested in the similar sort of things and similar sort of business and stuff. So that I actually spoke to Francis privately about Smoke probably it was a week before the fighting event. Got his opinion on Smoke as well, and he was like, very similar to what we've come to. He was like, not sure if Smoke would actually stick with anything, but you give people a chance. That's all I can do, really. If they squander it, then that's up to them.
Well, like I said, Mr. Delaney, I think Smoke's heart's in the right place, but he's not the kind of man you want around you. Let's say your illegitimate businesses.
Yeah, Yeah, no, I agree. Like I said, I'm not gonna shun him or anything, or like ignore him, or spit on him when I see him in the street or something stupid like that. But just gonna be a bit more cautious, and he's gonna have to, learn the hard way if necessary about when to open his mouth and when not to.
Yeah, I think that's right. Wait until you see Francis Rocky. He looks like Arthur Morgan, but he's got the Newcastle accent. Not Arthur Morgan, sorry, Arthur Shelby.
I'm not sure when Francis is back, unfortunately. I'm hoping it will be sometime soon, because he'll be a good one to have with us. But I'm also hoping my brother will come back as well, but just don't know yet.
Yeah, Smoke said that Francis has gone home because his mum was sick.
Yeah, he's had to go back to England for the moment. I think he's planning to come back over here as soon as he's sorted there, but it's hard to say how long that will be.
Well, I could always send a message out. I've got 3 brothers. I don't know if they'd want to come over, but might be worth a shot.
Yeah, no, I mean, put the word out if they're interested. And they come on your recommendation, they've got a place here. Basically, we've got, how it will work is there'll be an inner core of the Red Lion corporation, family, whatever you want to call it, sort of thing, of myself and 9 others at the most, and then we might have others outside of that just do run the legal front of things, that we know will keep their mouths shut, and but we keep away from any of the illegal or any of the off the record, off the book sort of jobs.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways, Mr. Daly. I mean, you could take on people legally to do some farming. Tell them you need corn and wheat to make certain
For the
bread
baking
and
business,
stuff.
yeah, absolutely.
And they're doing the farming for you. You pay them a sum, and then you get the profit of the moonshine.
Yep. Yeah, there's lots of different ways to work it, you're right. When Cassie gets back, because she's obviously away this weekend as well, like me, I want to sit down with her properly and start outlining all this. And we'll sit down with other members of the company we can trust, like yourself. I think Thistle will be good. Sean's going to need a lot more training and testing out, but with time, I think he could get there.
Yeah, he seems like a good kid. He has a lot of questions. Makes me nervous sometimes. I suppose it's just because of his youth. He's always asks a lot of questions.
Well, it's the difference, isn't it? Like, Thistle asks questions as well, but she asks only the right questions, and she's clearly capable enough to know what's going on and to know to keep her mouth shut and do as she's told. Just got to try see if Sean can learn that as well, and because anything I've asked him to do, he's done so far, but he's just very naive to a lot of things as well.
Well, I'm sure he'll get there.
Well, he either will or he won't. You know what this type of work and lifestyle is like. You either learn or you take your lumps or your scars, and you don't, and you're gone.
What do you mean, Rocky? This is a delivery sim, this is.
I mean, to be honest, Cassie's really good, and by all accounts, from everything I've seen, she's very loyal. But she could also learn, sometimes to say a little bit less or to be careful what she says, because you just also, like you've seen with Smoke, being chatty is fine, being friendly is okay, but if you say the wrong thing to the wrong people in the wrong way, doesn't matter how friendly or chatty you are, you can cause problems.
I think that's the trait of being American, poor Cassie.
Might be, yeah. Basically, obviously, there's you and I, Cassie, Thistle, and Sean that would definitely, you know, can do these sort of jobs. Obviously, like I said, Sean and Thistle were testing that a little bit more, but I'm reasonably confident. You know, after a bit of time, Thistle will definitely get there. I think fine. Sean will just see. I've got another one that's been quite reliable and good for just having an extra gun at your back. I'm not sure if you met them. Jackal?
No, I don't believe I have.
American, but again, being very loyal, done as asked, very willing to help, but again, they're just difficult to know if they're going to be about or not. That's the only problem. I try to sort of hold out these sort of positions and jobs for people as long as I can, but if we get more reliable people that are capable and around, the jobs are just going to go to them.
Yeah, it makes sense. Where would I post it? Like, Rocky, you mean like on Instagram and stuff like that? I'm gonna be honest, Rocky. Like every time I've done a stream, like someone.
But now that we are getting a good core group together, we'll start figuring out who wants to be running what, essentially. Because we'll obviously try to keep a finger as many businesses as we can, so we can make some money and know what's going on around the crossing as well with different jobs and bits and pieces. I mean, we might drop some lines, but yeah, it's good to get the name out. I mean, I'm not thinking we're going to keep with everything necessarily. We might figure out, you know, we can make more money doing one line of business compared to another, but we won't know until we start testing and trying this stuff out.
I don't know, mate. I don't. I've been trying to set up that my own little Discord thing, but like I said, like every time I've streamed, like people keep trying to sell me stuff, man, and they're like really pushy. I'm trying to be friendly and be like, oh nah, I'm not interested, but I don't know.
Alright, one last drop off and then we'll see where Fisky's got up to.
I think I'm a bit too boring, if I'm honest. Oh, you've known me for years, Rocky.
Like, for example, I met a woman last night called Rose. She does, she's a musician and singing and stuff. So I got her Telegram details because obviously I thought that would be really useful to maybe get her involved in the musical event we're going to hold at St. Denis Theatre in a few weeks' time. But she's running her own sort of entertainment company called Red Rose Entertainment. So I want to have a chat with her because she might even be worth, basically doing a business partnership, investing and getting her to help run the events. Nice looking civilian. No one's going to really look too closely and make the job a lot easier of hosting these events and whatnot.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You're not going to use was it Miss Kitty? Did you say?
Miss Kitty will use in the sense of her staff are really going to be very good, just for filling out staff positions, servers and waiters and waitresses and that sort of thing. But I think I want to have a chat to see exactly what this Rose is doing so far. But the fact that she's got like a business name, I'm wondering if she can kind of essentially. I need someone who can run, I think what they call back of house in the theatre business. Somebody who can like put together the schedule and performances and stuff like that. And then someone like Miss Kitty could run front of house for us, where it's the staff, it's the meet and greet, it's the selling the tickets, it's the selling the food and drinks and that sort of thing.
Have you worked theatre before?
Not particularly, but I've been to a few performances in Saint Denis before, and I've picked up a few things because my son, my boy Teddy, he's actually working as an actor over in New York.
Well, that'd be alright if you could get him over.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's engaged to a girl over there, so he's very, you know what it's like when you're that young and preoccupied in that way.
Probably should have been paying attention to the route. Look, I'm just not paying attention.
Wonder how Thistle's got on. Hopefully she hasn't stabbed Miss Kitty or something.
Has she not sent you a telegram yet?
I forgot the check, so I don't know.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah. Bit of a wild one, but she's she knows when to behave, I think, a lot of the time. She soon backed down after I got the upper hand and she didn't have a gun pointed at me anymore.
Yeah, I think if you can find a way of directing that, you know, her anger and stuff like that, I think you got a very loyal and willing person there.
Yeah. And to be honest, she knows her mark. You know, she put on that sob story to any other guy on the crossing, they are going to fall for it.
Yeah, Rocky. So you're allowed. I'm not allowed to play. Look, I'm not allowed to play anybody who's related to John Sutton. So I couldn't play Nigel Sutton or whatever. But like, as an example, say if you was playing on Wild, I could say to you, "Do you wanna be my brother and come in as a character?" So like for me, I can't play other characters in the family, but other players can play my family member. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think the whole point of it is to stop, like, so, like, say if I'm working for Delaney now, I couldn't make another character, a brand new, fresh character,
See if we can,
and say,
find Thistle.
and say I'm John's cousin. He's told me all about you. You're not allowed to do stuff like that.
You happy with how things are going though? Not got any problems with how the business is running so far?
Oh, no, not at all, Mr. Delaney. I'm making a nice little bit of money and making myself useful. Can't ask for much more, really.
No, that's good. As long as you're enjoying yourself as well and being catered for, that's the main thing. I do like to make sure people who are supporting me are happy as well.
Oh yeah, don't worry about me, Mr. Delaney. I've got all I need. Pack of cigarettes and an occasional Irish whiskey. I'm quite happy.
Yeah, that's the way. It's the simple things in life that sometimes bring the greatest joys.
Well, I used to be a lot about the money, but I realise that if you get too greedy, it's not good for business.
Yeah. There's a balance to things, really.
It's like I was trying to say to Smoke before. You got to pay up. You've always got to pay up to the boss, and that's the way it has been for years, and that's the way it always will be, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
If the company you work for is thriving, you thrive yourself.
Well, that's how you get looked after, isn't it? Right, let's see if that installs.
I wouldn't have said so, Rocky. There's a lady called Cassie, and I'd say, like, in my opinion, she would be second in command, because she does, like, runs a lot of the business and stuff like that. Helps him a lot. I'd say I'm probably, I reckon, about fourth, maybe. I think Francis is up there as well. I reckon like, obviously Delaney's the boss.
I think she might be at the telegram office.
I'm sure I've just seen her walk past me, Mr. Delaney.
What, here?
Yeah.
Was she heading to the park house? Which way was she going when she walked past?
As if she was going towards the stables, I believe. Oh, where's he gone?
Oh, let's check telegrams. I can send her a telegram if she's not there anyway. Tell her to meet us in St. Denis.
Yeah, I'd say, in my opinion, the order would be Delaney's the boss, clearly. I'd say then it's Cassie, then Francis, then myself, possibly. I don't know, I just do what I do, and like I said to you, John's going to always be loyal to Mr. Delaney because of how Delaney's helped John out, so he's a very loyal man. That's a nice hat there you got, son.
There you are, Chrissy.
How was your outing?
I'd say very entertaining, Thistle. Very entertaining indeed.
Oh, Delaney said that he had to rent a wagon.
Yeah, the wagon that Mr. Delaney had in the first place, I think he turned it into a boat.
Did
yeah,
you?
Yeah.
Did
it's,
you? Really? That's interesting, that is.
I mean, we don't need to go into too much detail about that particular wagon. It's fine for the moment, and it's back in the stable, so that's the main thing.
Did you like that one?
So you got an all right Miss Kitty then?
Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to sort of work out what I was doing, but I think we managed to put something together that looks half decent.
Very nice.
I thought you might have showed us your dress, Thistle.
Oh well, you know, I wouldn't want to underwhelm anyone too quickly. I'll pop it on when we're ready to the corridor.
You might have to give John a sneak peek. I'm not sure if he's going to be up that late for the Cogan.
Well, I'm sure that can be arranged, but I wouldn't hold your breath.
You heard from Sean at all, Thistle?
No, ain't heard no one.
Might give him a telegram, see if he's going to be about late tonight.
I reckon so, although he's probably not up yet.
Yeah, no, he sleeps in a bit.
Bless him. Yeah, did you, that stuff I made, did you manage to, get that all sorted?
No, we're not done anything with that. I had a coal delivery job to sort of
Right.
out first, but we're thinking of we'll bake bread and sell that around the crossing on certain days. But in the meantime, we can just gather the materials up and then maybe bake it all in one day and sell it all in one day.
Alright. Well, as I say, I don't mind doing it here and there. Although
Yeah.
I do need to get some money off of you for the sugar at the very least.
Yeah, no problem.
And maybe the wagon as well. And the crates and the packages.
All right, yeah, so I'm sure we can sort that.
Bloody hell, Thistle, he might as well run it himself.
Well, you know, it's an investment, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. But I'm going to put the wagon over here and then get my wagon out. And then we'll just, we want to get what's left on here into my wagon. All right?
Oh shit, yeah, did you see it, Rocky? Did it pop up? I forgot about that. You know what I'm like. Just have to take screenshots. Oh yeah. I forgot about the the noise. Yeah, I took a screenshot.
Oh, sorry, John.
That's alright. Yeah, I think this is cool as well, Rocky. Like, all the wagon stuff. Oh,
I think that's it now, John.
yeah, that's it.
Here's a bit of money for yourself for just protecting the wagon.
You can check it in from there.
What, this one? Hang on,
I
we'll
told
see.
him it's over here, so if that's everything.
And there's a bit of extra money in there, so you can get yourself a newer suit as well.
There's nothing there, Mr. Delaney. I'm not
Oh,
seeing.
hang on. Hang you on. Let's try that again. Can it out again. There we go. How's that?
No, there's still nothing there, Mr. Delaney.
God damn it. All right, just put your hands up again, will you? Spend more time in your pockets than you do yourself.
Oh, I appreciate that.
And this should cover your costs and expenses, Thistle.
Yeah, nah, nothing there, mate.
All right. Can you put
Putting
your hands
my
up as well?
hands up.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if it will.
Should do, because I've got my my hands working better. Right, I want to grab horses for the stables, and then I want to take a look around different places and roads just to see who's about and see if we can pick up any sign or hear anything about this Woods gang a bit more.
Yep.
Should we put down the Bastille, see if anyone's around there? They might have heard something.
I've already spoken to Carlo, so he knows to tell me if he does hear anything.
Who's Carlo?
Carlo Barletti runs the Bastille.
Alright, alright. I just noticed that there was plenty of patrons coming in and out of there, so...
Yeah, well, I don't want to like openly necessarily question loads because it will eventually get back to Woods possibly.
Cool,
So it's asking the right people in the right way.
I need more money, by the way. So I'm guessing...
We're doing a donations to the company every Friday. We're thinking of $100 instead of doing 10% off people's businesses or what they're making money wise. Make it a bit easier, and that goes in the company pot.
Right.
Pays towards loss of weapons, as well as if you do get any trouble with the law, it'll pay for your fines and bits and pieces like that.
I see, I see.
Dum, 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 dum. I was going to get into that then, and it didn't work very well. I've got to work out this stream deck thing, so the like there's like the doing the music smooth, so I can still be walking and turn the music on. I think that's what that noise was, Rocky, when you was on about you joined earlier. My stream deck kept switching on and off. It's never happened before. I don't know what was going on, and it kept making like a noise. Yeah, the same kind of noise as Discord. I think that's what
We're
that
going to
was.
just take a little trip to the bank first, John. Get rid of some of this money and stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
You got a long arm yet? This one?
No. I got my pea shooter and that's it.
I'll get you a long arm at the offices as well. Because where we're going, we might run into a bit of trouble. I don't know.
What?
The horse is called Bromley. Don't ask me where the names come from. The name just popped into my head and I thought, oh, you know what, it's different. I called him Bromley. Yeah, this is my horse, Bromley. That's right.
You got a long arm on that horse at all, John?
Oh, yes, Mr. Delaney.
Was that John?
Yes, I've got a long arm.
Alright, good stuff. Let me just get rid of this, put this money away.
Fucking shouting now.
Alright, I'll grab you a gun. I'll be back one sec. Thistle.
What? Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
I think he said he went to the offices.
Okay. Have we got a meeting or is he coming back?
Well, it's just down there, isn't it?
Yep.
Have a look then.
Ah, yeah, Grace's secret. Oh, why did I not think of that? Even just Grace would have been alright.
How'd you get on learning to shine shoes and such?
Oh yeah, I think I'm a natural, Thistle.
Oh, I don't doubt it, John. I'm here, Mr. Delaney.
I didn't even see you there. Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
You can keep all of that one as well.
I'm definitely calling my
appreciate
next
it.
horse. I'm not going to go Grace's secret, but I'm definitely calling my next horse Grace. It's my horse Grace. That's right, Grace. You know, it's crazy, though, because I'm Brummie and that, but it's so hard to do,
Do you
like,
want to
the
stop by
accent.
the theatre and I can show John
Not
my
without-
outfit and you can tell me if you
Yeah.
think it's suitable
Alright.
or not.
Keep falling into my own voice
We'll
kind of
take a
thing.
quick stop there.
Yeah, Rocky, Delaney's already said to me, he said once we've done a bit of work together, he goes, we'll try and sort out your upgrading your horse. So, he said I definitely need a better horse. I wouldn't mind one of them gypsy cobs. Gypsy cob, and call it, definitely going to call it Grace.
What's the name of your horse? I forgot again.
This horse is Bromley.
Bromley.
I don't know where the name come from, it just come into my head when I bought him. I had a look and I thought, You know what? He looks like a Bromley. How about yours, Mr. Delaney? What's your horse called?
Oh, this is Shadow. This is the one I sort of take out when I'm wanting to blend in with the night a little bit more.
And do you know what horse that is?
It's a Cloud Druber. Not quite sure that's how you pronounce it, but
Oh, this is appropriate.
very nice.
What do you
Very
think, John?
elegant.
Do I look like one of them upper class city folk?
Oh yes, very nice. This all very nice.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. Now, let me get out of this silliness and put some decent clothes back on.
All right, all right. I'll have to give Sean some money, get him to get some better clothes, I think, as well.
Yeah, I find everyone dresses very American, but I suppose it's because we're in America, Mr. Delaney.
I suppose so. I've got well, I mean, I don't know. Mine's a mixture, I suppose.
I still can't get used to the fact that you don't have to conceal your weapon.
I know. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Alright, so the plan is we're going to look round the off the beaten path places round roads, just see if there's any signs of them being used, or even maybe pop in and bump into a few people that's using them. If anyone asks, we're just out doing a spot of hunting.
Got ya.
We'll just check out here first. Might need a bit of a strong stomach going into here. And brave for your mouth.
Should have brought my lantern in.
It can be a bit dark, yeah.
You need to eat more carrots.
You're probably right, John.
Don't know if anyone's using this building anymore. Used to be
Nothing in
used by
here.
Wallaby Kid.
Yeah, the buildings are pretty good, Rocky. I think that as well. It's mad when you played it as much as like what me and you did. You know, when we was always like, oh, fucking hell, I wish we could just like walk around without being bothered and. Oh shit! I need to drink. Yeah, you know, walk around instead of being bothered and all that stuff, and yeah, explore newer places and stuff. Does anyone operate out of here, Mr. Delaney?
Well, it used to be that Wallaby Kid I was talking to you about used to operate out of here at one point with his gang that he was called the Dead End Kids at the time. They were called. They're just called the Dead End Gang now. They're sort of still going, but under Pete now. Nothing up here. It's surprising how big this place is. Yeah, it doesn't look it from the outside.
No, nothing under here either.
But there's
No signs of no one.
lots of cubby holes and places to hide in here.
Oh, absolutely. It's evidently has been used. There was some furs and blankets on the floor, but they were all covered in dust, so not for a long while.
Yeah, like I said, there was somebody else, family group called the Fowlers that were going to be operating out of here, but I don't even think they're around anymore now, so I don't think anyone's about here. It does go, just so you're aware, it does go further back over here. There's an area up above where you can drop people down into this pleasant little bit. You know, I might have to hold your breath in it.
Oh.
God, blimey.
Yeah.
God,
You can drop
that's a
people down
stink.
from above into there if you want to.
God.
Yeah, just
Reminds
your
me back of London, that does.
little assassination room there. Oh yeah, Rocky, that was fucking amazing. That'll teach you. You shouldn't fuck around with the hatchet gang. That was the problem. You thought you were clever. Yeah, best ambush ever that was.
Alright, we're going to go check out Shady Bell.
I hope we don't bump into any fucking cats.
Did you say cats?
Yeah, have you seen them, Thistle? Them big fucking cats.
Oh, like those what they call those panthers and those cougars, I think they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just call them scary bastards. They're fucking
Oh,
awful.
Tasmania. I've heard they're bloody enormous.
I got attacked by one I did, Thistle.
Blimey. Surprised you come off as unscathed as you have.
Yeah, luckily he chased the horse instead of me. The horse must have looked tastier.
Certainly got more meat in its veins, that's sure. Tip
Put that
our
light
lamp.
out. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot it was on yours.
That's all right. Sometimes it's useful to have it on, sometimes it's not. Just be careful the front of the house, there's sometimes dynamite boxes outside.
No, no sign of nothing.
No, I find
Alright.
nothing either.
Alright, let's go back to the horses then. Just for future reference, you obviously have got a bit of a shooting gallery out here if you ever want to give it a go.
I wouldn't mind. I don't know how loud this one is, but yeah, that's not too bad. Got to keep it tucked in your shoulder though. Bit of a kick on it.
All right.
I think I'll
I've got to
save
try out
my
a pump action shotgun over here before.
All right.
because I can't shoot for shit.
But I sold that on for $8,000.
Wow, that's quite the amount. Tell you what,
Yep.
Delaney, I might just put my head down for half an hour or so. Just been a long day getting all that corn and trying
Alright.
all those outfits. I think I could use a bit of a nap. So
All right.
I'll,
Just quickly head back to St. Denis for because you might not know who you wake up round here.
all right, yeah, I got
No,
it.
Rocky, John's sensible. He's not going to waste his
And
bullets.
I'll telegram you when I'm back away.
Yeah. Just telegram me when you're back up.
All right. What time is the Corrigan?
Oh, it's not for another like 2.5 hours, something
All
like
right, I got time then.
that. Yeah, you're
All
fine.
right. See you around.
See you soon.
See you, Thistle. Yeah, John Sutton does not waste bullets by shooting fucking pumpkins. If I'm going to shoot someone, I'm going to stand right in front of them, so my gun's touching their nose, and shoot them in the fucking face.
The only problem is you got like camps like this as well, dotted around the place, which aren't even on the maps.
Did I use these camps, Mr. Delaney?
Some people do, yeah. Because they're obviously, not like marked on the map or anything. They're just easy to really get away from people and get your head down. You see places like this, these are ranger towers or posts, but other people sometimes use them as well.
Yeah, this is where that ranger brought me.
Yeah, this is a fairly new one they built themselves.
Yeah, it must have been around here somewhere where that fucking cat attacked me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got caught out by a big cat around here as well before. Right, let's head this way.
Well, I'm a loyal man, Mr. Delaney, and I'll stick by you thick and thin, but if one of them cats attack you, I'm fucking running.
I don't blame you. I'll be doing the same thing, mate. Nasty buggers they are.
I'm sure this was like a dead end kids hideout as well.
Nothing up there?
No, all clear up here, Mr. Delaney.
Don't know who was fighting here, but they had a hell of a scrap a long time ago.
I think his name is Ezekiel. I think. No, that's wrong. It might be Ezekiel. He does have a first name. John don't know it though. So
All right, let's just check a couple of the smaller buildings at the back of the Brayfrank Manor. There's a couple of buildings I want to look at through these woods over in a little bit, but not in the dark, because there's a bloody cougar out there that got me last time. And I'd rather at least have the daylight on my side.
was this the place you said you could get the corn from?
Yeah, so there's obviously wheat fields here, but like we said, it's going to be quicker just to do it with corn. So if you come over this side of the property to the right now, past these fields, there's about 4 large fields of corn, I think there is. So yeah, you've got one here, one just beyond there. There's a couple more that direction, and the little one over here. Someone's telegram is carved into the wall, but no other signs of anyone. I suppose. Actually, I'll make a note of that because it might be something. No, I don't think it's a telegram. I think it's someone's initials and the date of the year. So it's 1902.
Yeah, that would make sense, I suppose.
All right, I'm just gonna think about a cup of tea for a moment, and then hopefully it'll be close to the dawn, and we'll have a look in the woods. There's 2 properties I want to look south of us. They are marked on the map, and then we'll have a look at that travellers' camp north of Rhodes. Maybe even look around Calico Hall a little bit, where we did the last delivery drop off. And then there's some buildings up north of Rhodes we can check out as well.
Okay.
Plus, I wouldn't mind grabbing some food from Rhodes as well. Don't know about you, I'm getting a bit hungry.
Oh, yeah, I could do with something to eat.
Right, just give me for 5 minutes.
Fucking hell, man. Just not. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I can't sit on that fucking bench, that would have been good. I'll have to just stand here. And do what he does best. I know, yeah, I thought I'm going to sit on that bench and go and make myself a drink. I'll be back. I'm going to make myself a drink. Hopefully you don't, oh, he's making a cup of tea, I reckon, so I'll be back. Actually, I should see if I can put a song on for you. I'll be back.
All right. Daylight. Don't want to get any more scars from cougars, personally.
No, I would definitely like to avoid the cougars. Yeah, you're not like the
That's where I got most of these from. About half a dozen different cougars trying to take my head off.
you like the music, Rocky. I don't think the Western vibe works with John.
So this house, just be a bit cautious. Don't think it is anymore, but it was being used by a cannibal.
Oh, very nice.
That does remind me, as far as I know, he's still active and about. If you meet a guy called Albert Hastings, don't go alone anywhere with him.
Albert Hastings, you said.
Yeah. I think I saw him literally earlier today in Rhodes, but he's changed his appearance, so looks very unkempt, big beard, long hair, very thin, gaunt, almost frame.
Oh man, I got proper bad indigestion. It's killing me, man. I know you didn't really need that information. Like, well, I'm giving it to you anyway. Oh, you know what? As well, he gave me $50 for a new suit, an extra $50 for a new suit. So I might have to rip you off again, Rocky. Remember that grey suit that you had? Was it grey?
No, nothing in there. Don't think he's been using this for a while now. Right, as we go to this next property, just do keep an eye out for big cats, because even if it's daylight, doesn't mean they're not prowling about.
Nah, I think it was like was it pinstriped? I thought it was like a checkered kind of thing. I tell you, the picture of it is in the Discord. You know, I done that Hatchet Gang like edit, that little edit I did with all of us on it. I think he was wearing it on there. I thought it was checkered, not pinstripe. I don't know though. I'd have to have another look.
All right, let's get some food.
Yeah, I think it was like a grey one, weren't it? And you wore like the brown shoes, I think it was, with it. And I think you had I think your flat cap that you had, like was the same colour as the suit, if I remember right.
Oh, there you are. I was worried then.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney, I lost sight of you then.
Yeah, you all right there?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I'm okay.
I couldn't see you, so I was just a bit worried. That's why I came back at first.
Yeah, I lost sight of you a little bit. I took my eye off you for a minute and you disappeared.
Yeah, it's easily done in the woods. Even if you are wearing a top hat.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney, I was talking to Rocky in chat. It's a pain in the arse sometimes. Yeah, I have been having issues, Rocky. Like, is it okay now though? Now we're out. I had it the other day when I was just riding the horse quickly. It started doing the same thing. See, like a stutter.
Thank you.
Did you want anything to eat or drink?
Yeah, I'll take something to eat.
Sure.
What's on the menu?
Well, there's the typical stew, but we had fish and chips, gumbo, and I think that's it.
Oh, I think I'll try the fish and chips, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is good here, I must admit. Okay.
Would you like anything to drink with it?
I'll take an Irish whiskey.
Sure, absolutely.
I'm just going to check my telegrams quickly, John, while you have that, right?
Yeah, no problem, Mr. Delaney.
Do you work with Mr.
Yes, I do. Yes, been working with him for about a week now.
Oh, all right. I very much like Mr. Delaney.
Yes, he's a very good man.
What
How
was
much
your
do I
name?
owe you for that?
$3.
My name's John. Sorry.
John.
And yourself?
I'm Olivia.
Oh, nice to meet you, Olivia.
Nice to meet you.
And this gentleman standing by you? Does he have a name?
Similar. Jean Pierre.
Oh, Jean Pierre. That's very nice.
Thank you, John.
So what do you do with Mr. Delaney? For him?
Well, do bits and bobs. Do a bit of mining for him, you know, and any jobs he wants me to do for him, really.
Oh, very nice. And Miss Cassie, she's still around too, right?
Oh yes, Miss Cassie, yes.
Well, where's she? She's the best looking out of the lot of you.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, even though I've been trying to get a lot of beauty sleep lately, she is still the better looking one.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a little biased, but none of you will hold a candle to Miss Cassie.
Oh, you've got good taste. I can appreciate that.
Why isn't she coming in to say hello with you?
I don't think she's about today, unless she's not woke up yet.
Oh, I see.
And what is it you do here?
I'm a bartender here. I've worked one of Mr. Delaney's events too, one of the ones in the West.
Oh yes, I was there. I done the door for him. Worked a bit of security. Is that
alright.
at the was it called Rathskeller's Fork?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I had a good time there.
It was a very good time. I'm hoping he has another one soon.
Oh, you know, Mr. Delaney, he's probably got a lot of what did I say? Irons in the fire.
He does, he does.
He's a very good employer to work for. He's you know, he's never steered me wrong, so I can't complain. Well, I suppose I better leave you to it. I'm going to eat my fish and chips. I'll take a seat. Okay. Fish and chips it is, eh? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know if you can get. No, I don't know if it's only a thing for the female characters, or male characters can get it as well. Hold on a minute. I think TeamSpeak's having a. One sec. Oh, mine seems to be alright.
Can I have a word with you just for a good minute?
Duff.
What are you doing, Pierre? Interesting day. Sounds like you already had a very eventful day. Are you robbed again? Oh, you haven't filled your quota of 4 yet, so buckle in. Well, can I get some dinner, please? fish and chips, but I think today's a spicy day, so give me some gumbo. Yeah, you can give me a Irish.
Yeah, Rocky, it's fucking roads, man. You only have to be in there for like 2 minutes and you're covered in shit. It's the same in Valentine as well. You get to Valentine,
Not much.
you just get covered in mud.
Pretty sure you said 10.
Yeah, that's all you can't beat the city.
You're welcome.
I'll stick to Saint Denis, I will.
Sit over here.
Sounds like someone's having a piss somewhere. And I gotta get that suit, but it's like the clothing stores are always like rammed. I can never get in.
How are the fish and chips, John?
Yeah, not too bad. Not like England, but you know,
Miss
it's a
Olivia, how are you?
second
Yeah,
best.
yeah. It's got its own sort of like slight American twist on it, but they're not bad. Certainly the closest we're going to get to around here.
That's right, it'll do for me.
It's a day. Me and Mr.
All right,
P
should we have a
were
look
just talking
around
about
a
how I
little bit
feel like
north
it's
of
gonna be a
Rose?
spicy one.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you're
away.
gonna have a spicy day.
Well, I just thought that it was going to be one. I could be completely wrong, but you know, I chose my meal around it. Got the gumbo this time.
I've asked Miss Olivia there to keep an ear and an eye out as well. She has heard of them, but she doesn't think they've ever actually been into the Rose Parlour house.
Okay. And what was the name of the leader again? I can never remember his name.
Thomas Woods.
Thomas
I've only
Woods.
got that from the paper. Sort of declared himself as very well known and like notorious as an outlaw to Cassie, but everyone I've spoken to either hasn't heard of them or has barely heard of them and doesn't know anything about them.
And every time someone's been robbed, it's been from here?
Like I said, all I've got is obviously Cassie's report, and then obviously what was I read in the paper about it. But I thought I'd just ask, because I know the Parlour House had some problems before with people breaking in and robbing the place and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But not that lot.
They had a break-in recently, I think I overheard someone say.
Right. Well, whoever it is nothing to do with the Woods gang.
Yeah, that's that caravan site I was on about, Mr. Delaney, up on the left there.
Yeah. Yeah, I have known some people, some gangs to work out from there before. Didn't know it was occupied at the moment.
Yeah, I've been here a few times in the last few days, and there's always been someone there. But it looks a bit empty today.
You spoke to anyone up there, or just seeing people there?
No, I just seen people there. I didn't want to, intrude. They seemed like they were busy, so...
Yeah, no, I'm similar at times. I don't like to intrude on people if they seem to have something going on.
The first day there was a lot of horses, and then the second day I came, they had a big wagon backed in there.
All right. Well, no one's here, so we'll have a look at some properties north of Rose instead. Oh, I can show you as well where you can pick some tobacco leaves. You do want to do some, just sell some cigarettes on the side to people.
And you craft them the same way as the moonshine?
Yeah, basically. I think you need some rolling papers from this local store, general store sort of thing. But other than that, yeah, you can sort of grind it up yourself in like the little mini mortar and pestle you get in your sack. But this property up here, they've got a few small fields for tobacco, or Calico Hall, which is the other big property just across the road to Braithwaite.
Yeah, I think it was round here where I picked the wheat from. It must be close by. Oh, fucking hell.
Well, it's quite clean in here.
I've got to admit, it's not what I was expecting with all that blood outside.
No, I was suspecting a bit of a bloodbath, but it's actually surprisingly tidy in here.
Oh, fucking hell, sorry. Just yawning down the mic. I need to get my beauty sleep, that's the problem. Fucking hell.
All right, a bit further north. What we really need is someone who's got information on the names of their gang, even a little bit description-wise, and then just keep an eye out and see if we can bump into one or two when we're out and about.
Is there any gangs local that you're affiliated with that might be able to help me?
Dead End Gang is just north of us in Van Horn. I was going to check with them at one point. One day I was going to go up and I'd talk to people in Van Horn, see if they know anything. There's a chap up there I've done some business dealings with called Eli. He might be able to have a bit of information.
Yeah, I mean, if if this gang is just a petty gang, maybe one of the bigger gangs.
Sounds like it. I'm just thinking, you know, general outlaws robbing anyone and everyone they can, taking guns, and probably doing bank jobs if they can.
Did you ever do bank jobs yourself, Mr. Delaney?
No, I couldn't see the point of it doing myself. Seemed like far too much risk and not enough reward, personally.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But I'm not against if people in the organisation want to do some, we can arrange to get them the gear and stuff and information and support them in that venture. There's a way into this building somewhere, but a lot of it's locked up tight.
So as far as the law are concerned, Mr. Delaney, are you an upstanding businessman?
Pretty much. I mean, the last thing I got charged with was murdering somebody about a year ago or so.
Oh, so a solid citizen then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking hell.
I mean, to be fair, there was a couple instances where I was shooting some Decenzos, but I don't think I ever got charged with anything. Oh yeah, hang on, check down here as well. Nothing but creepy shit as normal. Oh, I don't think you can get upstairs at all, because the stairs are knackered here. Nothing down there either. Tell you what, there's one more place I can think of to have a look at. And then that's about, you know, we're getting further and further away from roads, and that's the only kind of vague idea I've got as a bit of a clue.
Well, it's a pretty big country. They could go anywhere if they're, you know, if they're not particular about who they're robbing.
Yeah. Too big, this country, sometimes, I think. I think our best bet is more going to be just trying to talk to people and see if we can find someone who's seen them or dealt with them or have been affiliated with them or even been robbed by them.
I mean, does anyone buy stolen guns that you know of?
Well, the Barlettis do, but Dave, like I said, I've already spoken to Carlo, who leads them, and he hasn't had any dealings with him. It's possible these outsiders, you know, the ones that are not on good terms with Esteban and with Del Lobos, they might do. They certainly seem to frequent around this area as well.
Yeah, maybe if you can find out who they're supplying the stolen guns with, you might find out more information.
Yeah, they've got to have one or two people they're regularly selling to get rid of them. And then they'll most likely be converting those guns into that cash into gems, because they won't lose that when they get fined by the government. They're going to get caught by law. And the problem is, for all we know, they have been caught recently and they're in Sisaken.
Well, that is yeah, that could have happened, I suppose. It sounds like they could be good for business though, Mr. Delaney. I know they've robbed Cassie, but if they're dealing gems and guns...
Well, like I've said before to Cassie, I do want a conversation. If they make things right and are open to having a chat so that this doesn't happen again, I ain't got a problem. If they're going to be bolshy, I'm going to have to beat the living hell out of one of them just to make a point.
Yeah, that's the best way. Make a point firm. Oh, God. I'm struggling with my...
I was hoping to hear back from somebody I've had a few business dealings with before, called Caspian, who was kind of setting up his own little island group just off the coast, just in the river here from Braithwaite Manor is near to. But I've not heard from them because I'm wondering if they're using something like that, using the boats and stuff in the little islands.
So do you know of many... Oh, I apologise.
That's right. I was just going to say, I think it's this big island over here where Caspian set his camp up and stuff. I've not heard back from him, so I don't know where he's about at the moment.
Yeah, I was just going to say, are you in contact with many of the gangs around here?
Fair few. I'd say about half. The problem is it's a bit difficult to keep track of all of them. Like a lot of them, there's a good number of people that are almost acting like guns for hire, they're mercenary work. They're sort of like in this gang or in that gang doing the odd job, but not actually, working for one gang in particular. Tell you what, it's nice in there, John. Nice little getaway that is.
Just gonna fill up my canteen, Mr. Delaney.
You go for it, mate.
Sorry, what is that?
All right, let's pop to Emerald. I want to check telegrams, and then we might go through Van Horn from there.
I've seen an old worn down train station that had Van Horn on there. Is that where we're going?
Yeah. So it's well, the law don't have a department there at all. It's kind of a free town, I suppose you would call it. Though law will roll in quite heavy-handed if they need to, if they feel they've got the need to. But they usually stay out of there unless they have to.
Oh, I've never seen the town. I always use the tracks to go up to the mine, the Annesburg mine.
Yeah.
And there's like a rundown. I think it must have been a train station. Said Van Horn on the side.
Yeah, they even got a telegram station there. There used to be one, but.
Yeah, sound Rocky. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Do appreciate that. Have a good night. get some sleep. Gotta get that beauty sleep. That's what you need. Keeps you young and youthful. I think I just seen someone follow, whoever that was. I do really appreciate you following, thank you. I'm having issues with the stream, so like the alert come up really small on my screen. But thank you anyway, I do appreciate it.
Looking too long? Oh, I see. How much do you charge?
To be determined.
Prices. What about do I need to charge you for looking at my top hat? It's a very nice top hat.
It is. I saw it in the roads earlier.
Did you? What's your name?
Mary, what's yours?
Mr. Delaney.
Mr. Delaney. Pleasure to
lot
meet you.
Well, nice to meet you as well, Mary. A lot of people about. Have I got to be wary? Gangs going through, anything like that?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
There's a lot.
What, gangs or?
Well, groups.
Any trouble?
No. Show two at the, I talked to both of them.
Okay. I know some people have been robbed up here before and stuff, so you have to watch your back a bit sometimes.
Yeah. Or you can just play nice. And have a varmint rifle on your back so there's nothing worth stealing.
That is true, though. I don't know. I've had some of my people before being threatened just because they've not had enough money on them to rob.
Well, what the fuck? Then take me to the bank, asshole. I'm still not gonna give you shit.
Yeah, exactly. What do you do, Mary, other than ranch work?
Still figuring that out.
You been in the crossing long?
About 2 weeks.
Okay.
I work out at McFarland's sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know how long that's gonna last now that Seth is back. I don't know if you are familiar with anything out there.
Not particularly with the ranches anymore. I was looking at buying a ranch up in Big Valley, the Pranghorn one, a long time ago.
It's real nice up there. They have a good group up there.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful area. I've got a lot of fond memories up there.
Yeah.
But I work in Saint Denis now. I work as a jeweler and I run a mining company, among other things.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you know roughly what you're looking for? Is it just like simple? No, I understand. So pure like basic metal bands, whether they're silver or gold, quite difficult to come by because everyone usually likes gems. But I do actually have 2 plain gold bands in stock if you're interested. They would be $400 a piece. Yeah. If you're interested, obviously I can put them on one side to make sure no one else snatches them up, and you just let me know when you're ready for them. No, it's not a problem. You got something to take my Telegram details down on? Let me know when you're ready. It's OR, as in opals and rubies, 036. Red Lion Limited is the name of the company. If you and your husband ever looking for some extra work, just mining or bits and pieces like that, you know, obviously reach out. We either do mining trips or we just buy the goods off you, so you can do the jobs as and when in your own free time.
Fucking soul sucking. I'd rather just be out talking to people.
It is absolutely. But depending on what you want to do, like I said, we're doing a lot of expansion at the moment into a lot of different lines of businesses, including events. So yeah, if you got something you're interested or looking to do, like reach out. If we can't provide a job in that role, we could probably recommend you or put you in the right direction with somebody else. This local is going to try and be an arsehole.
Oh,
Come on then, sir.
You can get out of our way.
There you go.
Sorry, I have a mouth on me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You speak your mind, and that's absolutely fine with me. But yeah, that's why we're looking to do a mining day, so that way people working together, they can sing songs, tell stories, helps pass the time a little bit, that sort of thing. Plus, you've got the added benefit of security, so you're not going to be robbed out there.
That makes sense. I prefer doing it alone in depression.
Well, whatever floats your boat in there.
I haven't been up to Ansberg in a while now.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, no, I must admit, I understand what you mean. It's back-breaking work, and the last thing you want to do is do it by yourself, where it's just boring.
Yeah.
You haven't seen or heard anyone called Thomas Woods pass through this way?
I have not.
Okay. You haven't passed by anybody, their gang. They one of them robbed one of my people. I'm just trying to track them down and have a bit of a chat with them.
Woods?
Yeah.
Or...
Woods gang.
I'm not...
Is what they're called. One eye. Might be somebody else I'm thinking of. Mm-hmm. Well, are they the lost ones or the? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Different group. Yeah, you've got a Thomas Logan in their group, I believe, as well as Benny and others. Okay, interesting. Yeah. All right. Well, appreciate the info there, Mary. Yeah, just reach out when you're ready. Like I said, they're in stock, and I'll just put them on one side for you. Not a problem whatsoever. I'll tell you what, if you wanted to buy both of them, I'll do you the deal of 700 for the both of them.
Sold. Well, I'll have to wait until my husband wakes up, so I'm not paying for all that shit by myself.
No worries. You reach out when you're ready. And,
thank you. I appreciate it.
Day.
You too.
Take care.
Bye.
Nice bit of business there, Mr. Delaney.
Yeah. It's surprising how if you just talk to people a little bit, say you're a jeweler, how much that grabs people's attention for something. Works with gangs as well. The amount of times they've not decided to rob me because they wanted to actually buy some gems off me or sell me something. All right. Thistle's back around. I told her to meet us in Van Horn. All right. Actually, this way.
So was it rings you were selling, Mr. Delaney?
Yeah, she wants a couple of gold bands for her and her husband because they sold theirs to obviously get into the crossing.
And do you make them yourself from like the gold bars, do you? Or
No, I have to get someone to make those for me. No one really. I haven't got any way to smelt the gold down myself, and there's no silver mines in the crossing at all, so I have to import the silver from out of state.
and did you say before you're the only jeweler?
I think so now. There was a chap I taught. Can't remember his name now off the top of my head, but I've not seen his posters and nobody's mentioned him for a while, so I don't know if he's left the crossing for the moment or he's been away or perhaps even changed business. There was an Oriental chap called Mr. Way who used to do it as well before me, and he'd been here a little bit longer, but again he disappeared, so no one knows if he died or left or what happened to him. So last one standing. Be worth keeping an eye on that fort when we go past it now and then. I know the gangs use that quite a lot for a temporary hideout or pit stop. Afternoon.
Howdy.
You know if Eli's about at all?
Nope, I haven't seen him, I'm afraid.
No worries. Anyone else in town, really, or?
I've only just arrived myself, but no, really.
No problem. Have we met before?
Probably. I think you're Delaney, right?
Yeah. You have to remind me your name, sorry.
Whisper.
Whisper, okay.
Yeah, that's what people call me anyway.
Well, if that's what they call you, that's as good as name as any.
Yeah, I suppose. You looking to do business with Mr. Eli?
Yeah, I just wanted to catch up with him a bit, see who else was around, see if what was going on and happening. But it looks pretty quiet today.
It was busy earlier, so I would imagine they're out doing things, but...
Right. Is Pete or Barton around? Have you seen them at all today?
Barton I have not seen. Pete I do believe is around. I just don't know where.
Okay.
Whether or not he's gone to sleep, I don't know.
No worries. There's nothing serious or pressing. Just a friendly little catch up.
Sure. If you want me to pass on a message, I can.
No, like I said, nothing in particular. It was just to see how they were getting on. I know they've got a fight night coming up soon as well. Hoping to attend.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow, right, got you.
I think 23rd. There's a poster behind you.
Oh, is it that one? Is it
23rd? Yeah.
Right. Unfortunately, I'm out of state seeing family.
That is unfortunate.
You right, Sean? Thistle?
I'm doing all right. I ran into Thistle at the telegram, so I just came down this way.
Oh, that's convenient.
It was indeed. Young Sean's going to be joining us at the Corrigan tonight.
Well, we just arrived in Van Horn, but there's not much going on, so we'll probably move on back down to St. Denis in a moment.
All right. I need
Sure,
to.
no worries. Get a
There's a
drink if you
contract
want.
up for a
Help
bull
yourselves.
carcass.
Yeah, I'll just grab the stew for the road. I'll need that at some point. You haven't got any...
You need a wagon for that, Thistle.
You haven't got any gems you're
Sorry?
looking to get rid of or sell? At the
You need a
moment,
wagon.
No.
For a bull? Can't I
I
just
need my gems.
hoik it
As you
over
might
the back of
understand.
my horse?
No worries, yeah.
No,
You're looking to
unfortunately,
buy
no,
any
I've tried it
gems?
myself.
Ow.
Possibly in the
Oh,
future.
they must
right now,
be
I don't
real
have much
heavy or
cash,
something.
Yeah, you can drag it behind you, but the butcher don't accept
You can
it.
always do it in other ways. You've got guns you want to
Wow.
get rid of. We can always get
I might be
those
shit out of luck
instead
then.
and give you some gems for them.
I didn't realise
Sure.
that when I picked up the contract. I
What
just
are your
assumed I
prices
could
for gems at the moment?
grab it and stick it over the back of my horse.
No, you have to drag it with your lasso, and it won't go on the back of the horse. And then when I got it to the butcher,
Yeah,
the
like
butcher
you
was
with,
like, "No,
Pete
thank
or
you."
Barton or...
Ow.
I've been here a long time, but I'm not a member of any
Well, maybe
gang.
I'll
Okay, just wanted to
try and
check
get
because
one of them
sometimes I've got
hunting
different
wagons out
deals
when
in
I've
place, so I
got
just
some
want to make
time.
sure
Yeah.
before I answer the question. Basically, I could do rubies and sapphires pretty much at the normal prices, but emeralds and diamonds are quite rare at the moment, so they're going for diamonds are $100, emeralds are $200.
Shit, you're kidding me. Oh, that's like double the price.
Yeah. It's because all the mines are down a third in production, so it's harder to get gems out at the moment.
Interesting. I've got a gem full of cut diamonds. Pouch full, sorry. So
Oh,
what is
yeah,
that,
yeah.
like 40 diamonds?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people obviously sometimes buy them in uncut because you can actually stack them
Yeah,
in a
well,
larger amount. Yeah.
I've acquired mine mostly from robbing banks, and they come cut. So.
Yeah, they do at the banks, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, mining and gems have been my business for the last 3 years in the crossing, so I've been keeping a close eye on it.
very interesting. The price has gone up so much.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm not sure what other people are, but it varies a lot at the moment. I know somebody else who's got a fairly large gem supply is literally just sitting on his to see where the price actually falls and lands because it could go higher.
Was that Mr. Rockwell?
No, I forget his name. Older gentleman. Rockwell just has a full stock all the time. I think he actually, because he does the treasure chest, he's put some in there now as well.
Yeah, I'm interested to know if his prices have changed. I haven't seen him in a while. He's very hard to catch.
Yeah, his hours are very different from most other people.
Yeah.
So you've got a very narrow window where you can catch them at all.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think the price that he had was about 100, 110 or something like that, diamonds and emeralds. So, or was it? No, sorry, it must have been like 60, 110, I think.
Right, yeah. I
That might
think
have
he's
changed.
not really too bothered. He's been doing it. He's been doing gems longer than me, and he'll drop like 20 grand on buying
Yeah.
gems and stuff without
like a
blinking.
rifle, it looks
So
real
I don't
nice.
think the money's
Oh,
even
thank you.
of interest to him
Delaney
anymore.
gave it to me, said it might
Yeah,
come in
so you
handy,
rich, huh?
so
Pretty much.
hence
Yeah.
why I thought I'd try my
I have
hand
no
at
idea
some
where Lady Cut is
hunting.
up to. I know she was buying gems up, right, left, right, and centre, but I'm not even
looks
sure
like
she's
Delaney
alive
guessed
still.
it.
I heard she was
Yeah,
quite ill in
it's
Sisika.
Yeah, well, she was a walking skeleton
one
last
of
time
them
I saw her.
repeater
Yeah,
ones.
not sure what will happen to those.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, good to see you, Whisper.
Yeah, likewise.
You got my Telegram details?
I'm not sure, but just pass them on to me now, and I'll take it down anyway.
It's OR Opals and Rubies 036.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Feel free to reach out should you need anything.
Yeah, we'll do. Y'all stay safe now.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, you know a fella called Thomas Woods? I don't know if he spends time around here as well.
Yeah, I know of him. Yeah.
Does he stay in Van Horn or does he frequent somewhere else?
No, he does not stay here, but he visits, you know. But I don't know.
Okay.
He seems to flutter all over the place, to be honest with you. Yeah,
When was the last time you saw him?
Today.
Oh, literally today, was it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, minutes ago, even. I don't know. 15 minutes ago or something. Yeah.
Right, all right. Was he with people or just by himself?
He was with someone. I don't know who that person was, though.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers for the info. I'll see
That's
you later.
alright. Yeah, just, I don't know. You got any trouble, take it out of town. Simple.
Oh yeah. No, I don't want to cause any trouble here at all. Like Van Horn's been very good for me, and the people have been very good at here, Van Horn, for me. So
That's fine.
I'm not gonna shit while I'm making money. You know.
Yeah, don't worry. This ain't a protected bubble. If people ask, we tell. Simple.
All right. What does he look like?
So he usually wears a white shirt, and he's, from what I can remember, clean shaven. I think he has a Scottish accent, and he kind of
Scottish
has like
accent.
shaved sides, and his hair's kind of pushed back. If that makes sense. He's kind of slicked back. the
What
side.
colour hair?
Like a dirty blonde brownish.
Dirty blonde brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate it.
That's
Just
all
want to
right.
have a little chat with him if I can at some point, but I haven't got his Telegram details.
Yeah, I don't think I have that neither, but yeah, sure. No
All right.
problem.
Appreciate it, Whisper. You look after yourself.
Okay. You too.
Delaney, is it true you need a wagon for those balls?
Howdy.
Oh, hello, Pete. You all right?
Doing good. How you guys doing?
Yeah, good. I was just popping to see if you were in at all. I just want to ask you about Thomas Woods. Do you know him or met him before?
Thomas Woods. Is it Thomas that I'm thinking of?
Woods Gang.
Woods
Not Thomas
Gang.
Logan, but that's what I've been told. They're called the Woods Gang.
Okay,
apparently.
yeah, so it's not the Thomas I'm thinking of. Okay.
Ah, right, no worries.
I'm afraid I don't.
Okay.
Unless,
If you
unless any of y'all know this motherfucker. Indeed.
No. You're all looking rather spiffy and well dressed today.
Thank you. Yeah, we're going to the courthouse.
Ah, what down in Rhodes?
Yeah. Kitty Palace or
Yeah,
Puss
Miss Kitty.
Palace or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
I don't know. That's what I would call it, though.
It's
I thought it was called
it's
Saloon.
yeah, it's
Puss
officially the
Palace.
9 Live Saloon, but Pussy House just works as well.
Puss Palace. I like it. Anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Get as many peas in there as you can.
No Thomas. Whatever
Thomas
his
Woods.
name was around here.
Thomas Woods, yeah. I just spoke to Whisper. He's seen him before and met him, so I've got a little bit of info from him. But if you do happen to find out anything about him and where he's frequenting, I want to just have a chat with him because he robbed one of my people.
All right.
Okay.
He what? One of you be wrong?
Robbed.
One of you people?
Yeah, robbed.
Robbed. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so just want to have a little chat with him. But he
Yeah,
claims he's
I know,
really
but
well
you
known and
understand
really
that I
famous, but no one seems to have heard of him or seen him much. You know how these people get. You know, they rob a few people and they think they should be known by the group.
Delaney, but at the end of the day, you know, we live in Van Horn. A lot of robbers come through and boast their fucking towns all the time. And if we were to start telling someone to, bad boy, don't rob, well,
Oh no! I'm not
as
looking
long
for
as
you
it's
to
not
do
happening
that.
in
Yeah.
Van Horn, it's not any of my business.
Absolutely, no, I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking for information. If people can help point me in the right direction, so I can catch up with him at some point. But
Yeah.
it's amazing the sort of idea he's got of himself already, and no one seems to actually have heard of him or know him.
Oh, yeah, I know all about that.
Yeah.
People
I imagine you must
people
get
get
it
a lot
every
of
week.
big boots around
Yeah, you
here
must
recently.
get it at loads.
Indeed.
All right. Well, lovely to see you all. I wish you all the
Yeah.
best. Are you just being to the Pussy Palace, or are you getting to the Pussy Palace?
No, I think it's closed. Or,
Right. Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, there's not a lot of people there.
She's only around usually in the earlier hours, Miss Kitty. I find usually.
Indeed.
All
That's
right.
what we heard as well.
Well, lovely to see you all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
same
nice
to
to see you
Take
again,
it
mister.
easy, all right?
Yeah.
We
Sorry,
have
what's
some
that?
business soon, by the way.
Oh, sounds good. You let me know when.
Good to see you again.
Take care, all. What was you saying, Pistol, before?
Oh, I had a quick look at the job boards and saw one for full
Right, yeah, you'll need a hunting wagon, which I think is like $70 odd to rent. So you want to grab that, and then you want to grab some other jobs to make it worthwhile for what you're renting. Yeah, it can be easily done. You're better taking on like if they want some sheep or something. Sheep busting is always quite easy to do.
Alright. I mean,
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. You've got an app. Colgan?
Yeah, I do.
Fizzle's all sorted with an outfit as well.
Oh, that's good. You
Yeah,
got,
sure
you got a
it
pink
was.
outfit ready?
oh no. I went with the colours that Delaney requested.
Oh, okay. So, Mr. Delane, you're not wearing pink tonight?
I really think you should though. That would suit your complexion down to a T.
How's your room getting looking, Sean? I saw somebody who's selling second-hand furniture. If you're interested.
Oh yeah, my room's good now. I spent a lot of money, and me and Cassie moved a lot of furniture in.
Good stuff.
We had to do real sneaky like too through the alleys and stuff because she said she saw Benny with a lot of people in the city.
Yeah, they were family What's that group called again? Is it like Lost Ones, Lost Boys?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think they gave me like a group name or nothing. I just know they're like the Jim Lee or something. I know he's like the leader.
Yeah. Oh, we should have just gone to Van Horn in the first place, John. We got all the information there pretty much we needed at the moment.
Yeah, but at least you met that lady and you got a sale.
Scouting and that place.
Well, you got a sale, Mr. Delaney, so
yeah,
it worked out, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah.
I saw Josie. She was down at the Telegram too before Thistle came around.
I'll go pop down to the Telegram, see if I got anything. I don't know if they're doing a theme for the Cardigan tonight, or if it's just a general evening. Last week it was a masquerade.
Well, I'm not prepared for that if it's the case.
I don't think it'll be a masquerade again.
Isn't it in like 2 hours or something?
Yeah, it's not for a little while.
Let's get a better horse, Delaney.
Do you?
Honestly, I'm not just saying this. This horse was $40, and he tires quickly.
All right.
So, and you know that
I
there's
will-
certain things.
I will guarantee we'll get you a better horse no later than by Monday. All right?
All right.
I didn't see too many people when I woke up later. I think that's Kate over there.
Who's that now?
He works at like the saloon in Valentine.
All right.
Not it, but that's what he looks like. So, not sure.
Alright, well I will leave y'all to it. I'm gonna get up to work.
Alright, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, you might see me up there. I might come play some cards.
Alrighty.
We'll see. Alright.
See you around.
Yeah, take it easy. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver his stuff, and I'll meet you over there be there in like 2 minutes.
Is that the Josie you were talking about?
Oh yeah.
All right. Put faces to names and all that.
Yeah, she's with Arlo. They run the Bastille and the Corrigan.
Oh, I see. Right.
Sorry, guys, you just keep talking about Josie as if she's not here.
What? I was just.
They so started. I was just answering.
Sean told me that was Josie at the telegram station, and I was just putting a face to a name.
I know. I'm just winding you up.
Hi, I'm Josie Borletti.
Hello,
This
young
is,
Josie. Nice to meet ya.
This is Thistle.
Thistle.
Yeah.
That's me, Thistle.
It's nice to meet you.
We're Sean said you're with the Barletti folk. That's run the Corrigan, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We're coming down to your soiree later.
Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad.
Delaney was saying there might be a theme.
We're doing themes every other week. This
Right,
week is just a regular Corgan, but next week we'll have something for you guys.
That's all right. Just making sure, because, well, I had to put together one of those fancy folk outfits, and, well, I didn't exactly go with a theme.
Okay. You don't necessarily have to be fancy if you don't want to either. It's
Oh, really?
I mean, you don't have to be.
But you obviously will fit in better.
Well, you didn't mention, Delaney, that it was an option to not go fancy-like.
Well, it will look better for overall.
Right,
You don't like fancy clothes, Cecil?
Well, I don't know. Oh, excuse me, love. You know, can't say that I necessarily associate those upper-class people with those nice frills and things, with the good parts of life, but, you know, we do what we must.
You'll be fine. It won't kill you.
This one. Is this the one that... Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah.
Look, okay. We might have gotten off on a slightly different foot, but needless to say, we're now firm friends, aren't we, Delaney?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's all right, Josie. I beat her in a fight yesterday. She's not all that tough.
Oh, no, he's telling the truth there. He had me on the floor, he did.
Sean is...
no chance against Sean here.
Sean is quite the scrapper.
Oh, absolutely.
She's pretty funny sometimes, though.
Me?
Yeah,
well,
you and Cassie can be pretty funny together.
Well, you know, I do miss my sweet Cassie.
Yeah, I miss her too. It's only like the first day of her being out of town, and I miss her a lot.
You know, Delaney was helping us out the bath the other day. Poor me and Cassie, we got stuck in the bubbles, and he had to come in and rescue us.
Yeah, they tried.
Yeah,
it
was a very interesting situation.
Too. I didn't want to seem like no pervert or nothing. I just let them have their trouble.
Oh no, but Delaney wasn't bothered about that, were ya?
Well, apparently you requested help getting unstuck in the bath from me.
Oh,
Poor
right.
Sean came running over all red-faced while I was trying to talk to somebody in the saloon.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure you got no enjoyment out of helping us out the bath at all there, Mr. Delaney. I saw the way you were looking at Cassie.
Anyway.
So, you got that pink suit sorted out for the Corrigan tonight?
I'm not wearing a pink suit, no matter how much people keep talking about it.
Well,
red is close enough to pink for me.
We'll get you there. We'll get you there.
Yeah, I think you will one day, Mr. Delaney. You just don't know it yet.
Well, you never know.
You right there, Josie?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I mean, yeah, I'm good.
What? When's how long to the Corrigan now, Josie? You're better at the times than me. How long to the Corrigan now?
About an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I thought it was like 2 hours.
No, I didn't think it was 2 hours.
It starts at 8:30 EST.
Is Carlo back yet, or?
Not that I've seen.
I'm sure I'll see him at the Corrigan.
Yeah, he'll be there.
Everything else going all right with your people?
Can I talk to you about it?
Yeah.
Well, she seems a bit off. Did I say something?
I don't know.
I don't think I said anything to offend her. I suppose so. Well, not my issue anyway. Oh! John, Sean, whilst you're here, I should put you in my address book. Right, Sean, what's your number? JP323. Excellent. And John?
Yeah, it's UF 004.
Perfect, perfect. I'll send you both a telegram with my details in.
Well, thank you, Thistle. It's what I've always wanted.
Now, excuse me, I'm still learning my letters, so I think I got it right. Sorry.
Make it look like you like work on the ranch a lot or something.
Oh well, it's just a good way to keep me air out my face, to be honest. I don't know, do you think I should do something that doesn't look so ranchy for this soiree tonight?
I don't know. I think that's up to you.
Well, most I do is put some old flowers in the air, aren't I?
I think you
Yeah, I
both need a
suppose.
flat cap.
Flat cap? What, like that there?
Yeah, definitely.
You look like one of them old factory worker lot.
I think I look quite sophisticated in a flat cap.
Oh, right. That's one word for it, I suppose. What part of England are you from then, John?
I'm from Birmingham.
Oh, right, Midlands way.
Yeah.
Well, can't say I ever left London much, so I don't really know.
Well, it's a
Is
lot
it as
like
much
London.
of a shithole?
Yeah, probably a little bit
Yeah.
more of a shithole than London.
Always fucking stank down there, that's all I know.
Well, that's the consequence of progress, that is.
Progress. I keep saying all this shit about progress, but, well, hard to appreciate it when you're living under a fucking cardboard box.
Well, you need to get a trade behind you, a skill.
Well, I'm hoping that is what this is all about, innit? With Mr. Delaney over there taking us under his wing to skill us up, so to speak, in some sort of trade.
I think you do very well at shoe shining, Thistle.
Oh, I'm sure I do. Can see my face in the reflection of those things. I mean, look at Sean's boots. I've shined them to within an inch of their life.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful, innit?
That's pretty good. Hey, Cecil, did you send those telegrams with your information already?
I did. Did it not come through yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Are you sure you did the right, information?
I hope so. JP2323, right?
Oh, no, it's JT.
JT, right.
Right.
Oh, right, one second.
Hey, sorry, I thought you said T.
There you go. Take it mine came through to you all right, John?
Yeah, I got it.
take it you got my details all right, John?
I suppose I better check.
If you wouldn't mind, just make sure, as I say, I only really learnt my letters a couple of weeks ago, so I might have written them down wrong otherwise.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh, sorry, John.
Sorry.
I think I got another one.
Playing 639.
Oh, no, I don't.
Playing 639.
That came through all right, yeah?
Yeah, I got you,
Oh,
Thistle.
yeah, it did.
All right, perfect. Perfect. Well, nice to see my dress book filling up there. I've so many friends I know here now.
Oh, that's good, then.
Yes, them too.
You gonna end up buying you a place to sleep, Cecil?
I don't rightly know. It seems I had a quick look at what you lots were renting down in the hotel down there, but I thought it seems a bit on the pricey side. I don't know. Those hotel rooms aren't too dear, but I don't know. I suppose once you come into some cash, it's hard to let go of it unless it's real necessary, like.
I didn't hear anything from.
All right. I've been making a good bit of money with Cassie doing some ranch work. Have you done a lot of ranch work?
I did a little bit when I first got here, but I hadn't exactly been keeping it up because, well, it's bloody backbreaking if I'm honest. And that fucking bull, God, he got me right on the arse, he did. Got a bruise there that
you gotta be
lasted
careful.
days.
Yeah, he almost got me a couple times too. He's pretty scary.
Oh yeah. Well, one of the workers there, they told me if you sneak up behind them before you get started and punch them in the arse, then they'll run off and they won't bother you. So I thought that was pretty good advice to know.
Right.
But yeah, I've been having a look to make some extra stuff, but, well, I don't know. I ain't decided yet.
You met her before, then?
Her, but I was told by Chaucer that she could sing really well.
Yeah, I met her in Valentine yesterday, just by chance.
Yeah, I've never met her.
I'm gonna look into doing like some ice
Good evening, Mr.
deliveries and some wood delivery.
How we doing? You guys look very lovely.
All right. Isn't that up in the northern end of
Going
things?
for the night.
Yeah, I think you gotta take a wagon up to the mountains to get some
Gotta finish
ice.
sending out telegrams.
All
I've
right.
sent
That sounds like quite the excursion,
an
so to
ungodly
speak.
amount.
Yeah,
Although
maybe whenever I do it, like you and Cassie can end up coming with me sometimes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd have to get some warmer clothes, but I'd love to join you.
Oh yeah, I had to buy a lot of warm clothes for it.
I've heard the hunting's good up there as well. Wouldn't mind hanging around Coulter a bit, seeing if I can bag myself a couple of animals. Heard it's pays well as well if you do it right.
What he says.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess there's some good animals up there. I ain't really gone up there too many times or nothing.
All right then, Delaney.
Yep, all
good
good.
at the barber shop.
Just waiting on a couple of people to arrive in Saint Denis for a bit of business. But...
All right. Anything we
Um,
can be of help with?
Not right at the moment. No. I mean, if you want to, I don't think we're going to be going out hunting anymore. So you want to put your rifle away. Thistle might be so.
Oh, no, it's such a lovely accessory.
Well, just to make it a bit safer.
All right. Did I tell you that bloody gunsmith, he bloody soiled me, he did?
Soil? How?
Well, I went in there, showed him the Lancaster, asked him for 50 rounds, because obviously I didn't have none of the ammo for it. He gave me them. Went outside, they don't bloody fit in there. So I had to go back in, said, this is the wrong fucking ammo. He was like, no refunds, so sold me another 50.
What rounds did you buy for?
These ones.
Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a shotgun.
Oh, right. Well, I don't claim to know nothing about
I
it.
suppose, yeah, I suppose you've not seen them before.
No. The most I had is a sharp bottle back home, so...
All right,
I
let's.
mean, I famously found my way around the revolver, but this long arm business
I need
is
to
new.
grab a couple of bullets anyway, so let's take a walk up to the gun store.
It's pretty funny.
You guys have a good night. I'll see y'all later.
See you later, Josie.
Say you, Miss Josie.
Hello.
Yeah.
You right?
Yeah. How you feeling?
Yeah. Can't complain. Are you guys coming to the Corrigan later?
I'm
we
not
got
sure if we're gonna...
Well, I am. We got a dinner reservation downtown. Gage Restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen, I think, the adverts for it, but not been there.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll try to catch the tail end of it.
Yeah, that's so. Let me see.
Well, I'm sure I will see you guys in a little bit at some point.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you have a good evening?
We could do, yeah.
Actually...
There's someone in Valentine that does traditional English fish and chips as well. Or did. I don't know if he's still around. Well, they do them.
Snap them off the back of the wagon, obviously.
They do them. Well, they do a sort of version of them. They've got a bit of an American twist to it, but at the Nine Lives Saloon in Rhodes, where I took you to see Miss Kitty.
All right.
Yeah, John had some today.
Hey, Mr. Delaney, me and Cassie ran into this man at Telegram. He was real strange. His name was Willie. And Cassie said that she heard that he eats people or something. So the deputies they escorted us to the hotel.
All right. Yeah, he's a bit odd. I'm not sure exactly what he does, but there's lots of rumours about him. Mm-hmm.
That had some extra rooms in, right?
Well, what do you mean by extra room?
Well, you know, it's that it's one of them apartments with those 3 rooms.
It's got 3 rooms in it, yeah.
Well, I was thinking if you'd be open to it.
Well, they're all used at the moment. I mean, you can stay at the house I got.
All right. Where's that then?
That's just near the cemetery.
Oh, that one with the like pillars out the front.
Yeah. It's just a 1-floor building, but there's about half a dozen rooms inside. Like,
wow.
I got somewhere big
like
enough.
The lapse of luxury.
Got somewhere big enough for my brother. Or my brothers if they come back to the crossing.
All right. Well, I might take you up on that if that's all right then, Mr. Delaney.
Yeah, you can have a room there. That's fine.
Certainly would be a dry place to put my head down.
You'll just have to put up with the neighbour. She sometimes sings opera.
Oh, I don't mind that.
I was gonna say, Thistle, if you needed to, I could just sleep on the couch
show you,
and you can borrow my bed
upstairs
sometime.
here as well. There's an upstairs section of this that's quite interesting to look at.
All right.
Oh, there's an upstairs in there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. You been up here before, John?
No, I've never been up here, mate. How about yourself, Sean? You been up here before?
Oh, no, I didn't know about this.
Mm-hmm. And there's a
That's
couple
real
of
nice.
dummy safes that you can do some practice on if you want to learn how to crack open a safe.
Is this where you can come to play like them card games, like the poker and stuff?
Not here, no. No, this is for business meetings and so forth.
Oh, okay. Do you ever do any business meetings there?
No, I've had meetings here with. There used to be a company called Taipan that used to run the gun store and run this bit upstairs. No idea about safe cracking myself, but if you can practice here, you might have to find someone who can show you the different ways it actually works, but
You said Taipan? Were they like Chinese or Japanese or something?
it's something like that. Yeah, they were Oriental, but they're all gone now.
Well, Mr. Delaney, if you don't need me any longer, I'll take my leave if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries, John. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no, not a problem.
Yeah,
I
so
hope you
just
enjoy
a
your time with your
reminder.
family.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. Just a reminder, yeah, I might be back, but it'll be late Monday, so I'll probably catch up with you properly Tuesday next week.
Okay, no problem at all, Mr. Delaney. Thank you very much.
All right.
And I'll see you, Sean, and I don't even know if you can hear me over there.
She's probably listening very carefully to the...
I can hear you.
And
Nice
I'll-
to see you again, John.
And you. Hopefully catch up over the week.
Absolutely. I'm also out of state this weekend, but I'll see you next week.
Yeah, no problem.
That's
See you all
Take
later.
it easy, John.
Take care,
Stay
John.
safe.
I will, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. I used to do stuff like this back home. Slightly different to what I remember, though.